thank you for tuning in. Another night. I know I waited real late tonight to get started, but hopefully, I don't think it's ever too late or really out of time to play music. I'm going to start it off with something that's had 25,000 views. It was put on 9 days ago. They advertised it as Smooth Jazz, Timeless Love Songs. Let's get started here.
Gliding through my mind, a rhythm soft and steady, like we once were. The clock it seems to stand. The room is wrapped in time, and it's sweet. I'm whispering, in a rhyme.
Thank you for tuning in. I've already got a couple tuning in. Sit back and enjoy, because that's what I'm going to do.
I got this glass, it's half full with pain. The ice is melting, like each small mistake. Blues on the speaker, the night feels so wide, and your memory keeps crashing the time.
gotta see if I'm tuned.
Neon lights cast shadows on the floor. That old jukebox hums a tune I heard before. Whiskey swirls like memories, deep and slow. Loving you, they call with the same road. She walks in, her vibe smooth as a melody. Eyes sharper than heartbreak, but sweet as remedy. Glass in my hand feels heavy on like a tune, like the echoes of love, singing in the blues, losing my heart and whiskey on my lips. Love's a tune I play, but always seems to slip. Her voice is a harmony I hope I never lose. Romance tastes better when it's poured with the blues. Midnight mornings in every soft sway. She talks like poetry, caught in a haze. The band keeps rolling, slow hands on the strings. Each note like the love her presence brings. Love's got a rhythm, uneven and untamed, like whiskey it burns, but you savor the flame. It's a gamble, like every card you choose. But oh, nothing beats this dance of love and blues. Losing my heart and whiskey on my lips. Love's a tune I play, but always seems to slip. Her voice is a harmony I hope I never lose. Romance tastes better when it's poured with the blues.
Oh, thank you for tuning in. I got 6 people already that's listening in. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed tonight.
Watching you go there felt heavy, felt so wrong. Saw a look in your eyes I've never seen before. Tried to ask you, but the words just wouldn't come along. turned to ashes, nothing left but dust. And in that moment, your heart turned cold as stone to me. Every single promise for the whole world to see. We're standing in the ruins, the future we desire. We could get up and taste of the truth you left behind. Yeah, our will came crashing down. Reveal the cruel game you know. Baby, you hold the stone, just hold the stone. How could you look me in the eye with every breath you took? Share all that night, living such a twisted life. Was it easy playing innocent, reading from the faked out book? Leaving me drowning underneath this lonely sky. This hollow space you left inside is a pool that's deep and wide. Nowhere left for honesty or simple truth to hide. Yeah, in that moment, your heart turned cold as stone from me. Every single promise for the whole world to see. Left me standing in the ruins of the future we desire. We could get up and taste it of the truth you left behind. Crashing down, reveal the cruel game you know. Baby, you hold the stone.
Okay, this is the song I've been waiting for. I've been a fool for the feeling. I've been a fool for the feeling. Boy, this is some kind of blues song. I've been a fool for the feeling.
You don't need like the end of spring, with a smile that made the angels sing. Your voice was velvet, sweet and slow. Lord knows I had no place to go. You poured me love like cold wine, smooth and bitter at the same time. I should have known from how you stared. A storm was hiding in
Oh, I tell you, after I play a good blues song, I feel a peaceful exhaustiveness to it afterwards. I feel so tranquilized. I feel like I've been wafted into another world. Oh, I tell you, just some of this music just so good. It just is so therapeutic. You could feel really bad, and you could be walking through a mall somewhere feeling bad and aggravated, and you can hear just the right song that maybe reminds you of something good. Of course, sometimes it reminds you of something kind of bad experience in your life. But music has a way that it can change the way you feel so quick and fast. It's almost like a drug in itself. I mean, it really has a powerful effect upon people. And I love playing the guitar. I really do. I love playing the guitar along with some of this good music. And I've got about 400 songs here saved up, and I hope to share some of them here with you tonight. Let's see here. And I've got some of different languages, some from even Iran. Now, Iran really needs some music tonight because they're being bombed. Here's a song. Now, I don't understand the words of this next song. Somebody in their request made this request. Lisa Reed, thank you for tuning in. Somebody requested that I play a song titled YUNG and then a separate word, KAI, Blue. And so I knew it was going to be a foreign song, but it sounded so good and it had 136 million hits. So I got to thinking, maybe I ought to play it and see what it sounded like, and I did. And it was really good, so I saved it. So if you're out there tonight and you're the one who's asked me to play this song, I really am thankful you shared it with me because it's a wonderful song. This is it. what language it's of, but when people send me in requests, I try to do it. Whether and a lot of times I haven't played it for, but okay, this next song, Robin Beebe. 4 years ago, he put it up here. And it's kind of comical in a way. It's a blues song, but he says he fell asleep and he had a nightmare. He dreamed that his woman left him for another person. So, and to some people, they're so much in love with that other person, it is a nightmare to them. So let's hear what the poor man has to say here in this song. He said it was a nightmare to him when he dreamed that his girl left him. I think it's an A minor song. This is by Monty Sam McClain. He's saying, don't worry about me because you're already gone. So there's no need to worry. Once they leave you, that's it. You already go. Just go about your own life. That's what this song tells me. you all for tuning in. Aurora, Radial, thanks for the blues. Here's another blues song of the same person. It's titled The Other Side of the Tracks. You know, really, I wasn't looking for too many people tonight to show up because of the war with Iran. That's where a lot of people are actually going. They're going, watching the war what's taking place over in Iran, and that's so sad. But, so I'm thankful for those of you who are sacrificing to come to this channel and hear some music tonight. I hope you're not let down. I hope you will enjoy it. On the other side of the tracks. We haven't lived there. We've been across the tracks and we know what it's like for the other people to live there. That's a good song that tells a true story that applies to a lot of people. I think everybody, no matter, there's a blues song that's sang by Laser Lloyd, and it's Living is to Struggle. Laser Lloyd, he's from Israel, and he's a blues singer, and he sings that song, Living is to Struggle. And he says, living is to struggle, whether you live in a penthouse or in a shack. You know, you're still going to have trouble knocking at your door at times, so everybody suffers in their own way. Aurora said, oh yeah, I was seeing these news a few minutes ago, but listening to Blues Tuesday. So it does. That's the way I find it. I try to play a little of every kind of music, country and rock, a little bit of everything, because everybody's got a different taste. But I find that the blues, if I'm feeling down and out, melancholy, or just in my body physically not feeling that well, I find that the blues is it's like a healing balm all in itself, because it bleeds the frustration out of you. It's just got a relaxing, soothing tone to it. I was saying the other night that I don't have to wait till Christmas to enjoy Christmas music. And in the United States, we've had some good Christmas songs, and there's been one on the block for many years. It's got close to 4 million views. Aaron Neville, he's from New Orleans, Louisiana, and he put out a song years ago, Please Come Home for Christmas. Music's like a snowball. You know, some people only want to eat a snowball during the summer. There's times when I feel like eating a snowball during the winter, and so if I can find one, I'll eat one. Same way with music. It don't have to be Christmas. If it's a good song, I will just go ahead and enjoy it. And so this one is a Christmas song, but to me, it's a song anytime I feel like playing it. And it was really, this is almost, I remember like when I was in the 8th grade and prom comes around, and you fall in love, especially that first love. You know, you just want to be with them all the time. That's how you can tell if a person really cares about you. They want to be with you all the time. If a person never wants to be with you, never wants to spend time with you, they'll make up every excuse that they can just to get away from you or to not go on that date with you. Well, chances are you loving them more than they're loving you if you want to be with them all the time. Because when you really care about somebody, you want to be with them all the time. And in this song, he's saying, please come home for Christmas. You know, if not for Christmas, then New Year's night. But please come home. It's that time of year and I want to be with somebody. So that's what I'm going to play right now. I love the song.
Bells will be ringing. Wish me greeting once again. If not
as I live, I'll be playing that song for Christmas. Please come home for Christmas. Please come home for Christmas. You know, there's another one. I was in a Chinese restaurant and I just came across this song, and it's as old as me. Instead of going to this next song, let me share this song with you. I was sitting in a Chinese restaurant here a couple months ago, and this song came on, All I Want for Christmas Is You. And I sat there and I was waiting for my order, and I kept listening to the words of it, and it was by Vince Vance and the Valiants. And that tells you right there just how old it is. And so I got to listen to it. Boy, I really liked it. So I'm going to play that right now. All I Want for Christmas Is You. Let's see. Here it is. Well, sometimes I think this phone almost reads my mind. It goes to the All I Want for Christmas Is You. I was thinking while I was playing that song how it used to be when I was a teenage boy. You'd walk in the mall, and when we'd walk in the mall, if we had a girlfriend, we wanted to be all wrapped around them. we wanted other people to see just how much we really cared about that other person. We wasn't ashamed of them. We was glad. We was proud to show them off that that was our girlfriend and such. And I got to thinking while I was playing that song, you don't even see that no more, even with young kids. I can't even tell you the last time I went into a mall or a store where I seen even young teenagers all wrapped up together, you know, holding one another's hands, shopping, looking through the windows and stuff. It's like people have just become so hard and such. I remember I had one friend, and when we'd go different places, I'd be holding the hand of my girlfriend, and I'd just be glad that, you know, she was my girlfriend, but he would treat his girlfriend really mean and such. And we got to talking about it, and word got back to him, and he tried to change and show us that he was going to try to be like us and show his girlfriend attention, but to him all that was corny. He didn't want to hold hands with his girlfriend, and I thought to myself, she's just a slam bam, thank you ma'am. You know, you really don't care for her, because if you did, you'd be more than glad to hold her hand in public. In fact, there's one song that I play by Shamika Copeland. I can't believe that it's right here on the screen, and I didn't even see it. I just mentioned it, and I looked at the screen, and there's the song. And it's titled Don't Whisper. And what she's saying in this song, and I'm going to play it for you. She's saying, don't be ashamed of me. Don't whisper my name. You know, if you want me to be your girlfriend, you know, show me that you're proud of me and that you love me and that you don't care what people think. And you don't have to whisper like you're ashamed. And you know, it don't take long to know. It just don't take long to know whether that other person is ashamed of you or not. I went to pick up a girl one time, and she was looking all around when she got out to the van, and I could tell she was so afraid that I was going to kiss her out in public. And I knew right then and there, you don't care nothing for me. You know, all you want is what you can get out of me. It don't take long to tell if a person really cares about you. Don't whisper my name. Don't whisper. Shamika Copeland.
We've been lost for some time. Since that night, you said you were mine. But there's something has been upset. Why haven't I met your friends again? I'm confused. It's a mystery.
got to thinking, I was riding down the highway with my mom one time, and she said, "You see those people in the pickup truck in front of us?" She said, "Now they're married. They're not boyfriend and girlfriend." And I looked at my mom and I said, "Well, Mom, how in the world do you know that?" She said, "Because he's sitting on one side and she's sitting on the other." He said, "Now, if they were dating, she would almost be sitting in his lap. But she says once they're married, he's going to be on one end of the truck and she's going to," in other words, that was one way of saying the honeymoon ends fast sometimes. Aaliyah, oh, you was with me last night. Hey, thanks for coming back. I really appreciate that so much. But yeah, okay, do you play music from Stevie Ray Vaughan? Well, you know what? I am so glad you asked that, because I was thinking about that here a couple weeks ago. And I got to thinking, he is the one blues player. He played kind of like a blues rock, a fast blues funk rock. And I got to thinking, he's about the only person in the blues realm that you have not played hardly any of his music, or tried to play any of his music. And I like his music. I've listened to it a number of times. But now that you've asked me that, I'm going to start looking into some of his music and trying to play some of it. Because I do like his music. But it's, I've never tried to play not even one song of his, and I really need to, because he's well liked. And I'm going to be asked that from time to time. In fact, before I close out tonight, I'll look up a list of his songs and see if I can try to challenge one of them, see if I kind of keep up with him somewhat. I had a friend that I used to play with in Alabama, and I mean, he idolized Stevie Ray Vaughan. When Stevie Ray Vaughan passed away, boy, it really affected him. This is Gregory Porter. It's probably me. He's in Germany, 2017, to give an award to the band that originally sings this song.
Night turned cold, the stars look down, and you hug yourself on the cold ground. You wake the morning, the street is cold, no one would you see. Ask yourself, what's for me, my friend? It's hard to say, yeah, to say.
I do too. I like a lot of old country. I like a lot of old country too. And now that you mention that, I think I usually save country kind of like towards the last. But now that you said that, Aaliyah, I think I'm going to play a few old country songs because I do like a lot of country songs that's got a little bit of age to it. Right after I play this song, Mariah Carey. Oh, I really like this song. And then I'll play some real old country that sounds country. I love that song. You know, while I was playing it, I was trying to think of a country song that I really like. And there was a song when I was still welding before I retired. One of the places I welded quite a bit offshore, but one place I welded inland. I used to travel 40 miles a day to get to Chattanooga, Tennessee, and I worked for a company called Arison. And we built those great big wind towers that you could drive a Volkswagen through. So it was like gigantic pipe that we had to weld. But on the way there, every morning almost, I had bought a brand new double cab Toyota pickup truck at the time. I was making good money with the Boilermakers that that union had come in there, and so we were blessed with union wages. And but one song that I used to play almost every day, I became addicted to this song, and it was called "Don't Close Your Eyes." It was originally by Keith Whitley, but I like the way that this other guy, I can't think of the guy, Jackson. I can't think of his first name. Don't Close Your Eyes, and it was by Jackson. I can't think of his first name. Don't close your eyes. I know Keith Whitley was the original singer, but Alan Jackson. Don't Close Your Eyes. Oh, I used to drown myself with this song. I couldn't get enough of this song. Couldn't get enough of it.
I know you love me a long time ago. Even there in my arms, you still want him, I know. Darling, this time, let your memories die when you hold me down. Don't close your eyes. Don't close your eyes. Let it be me. Don't pretend it's him in some fantasy. Darling, just once, let yesterday go. You'll find more love than you ever know. Just hold me tight when you love me tonight, and don't close your eyes. Maybe I've been fooled, holding on all this time, lying here in your arms, knowing he's in your mind. But I keep hoping someday that you'll see the light. Let it be tonight. Don't close your eyes. Don't close your eyes. Let it be me. Don't pretend it's him in some fantasy. Darling, just once, let yesterday go. You'll find more love than you ever known. Just hold me tight when you love me tonight, and don't close your eyes. Don't close your eyes. Let it be me. Don't pretend it's him in some fantasy. Darling, just once, let yesterday go. You'll find more love than you've ever known. Just hold me tight when you love me tonight, and don't close your eyes. Just hold me tight when you love me tonight, and don't close your eyes.
enough of that song. And here's one right behind it that's really old. Really old. I think I was a teenager when this song came out. I bet he became a millionaire just off of this one song, if no other. But he had a number of hits. John Michael Montgomery, 17 million views. That's how many people wanted to hear him sing this song. It's very pretty. I swear, is the name of it.
I see the questions in your eyes. I know what's weighing on, but you can't show
Love You Like That, John Michael Montgomery.
They read you Cinderella, you hoped it would come true, that one day you like romantic movies, you never will forget the way you felt in the
thought of a song that I really liked when it first came out. It was by Alabama. L.A. and by Alabama. I can't think of the name of it though. Oh, here, no, that's not it. Old Flame. It was their, this was their hit song that put them on the market. Old Flame.
I saw you stand with each other. I saw your eyes begin to glow. And I could tell you once were lovers. You ain't had
Suppose I called you up tonight and told you that I love you. And suppose I said I won't come. And suppose I cried and said I think and I'm tired of spending all my time. If I told you that I realized you're all in, and it's killing me to be so far away. Would you tell me that you love me too?
Nobody in here says that. Look, I believe you, but your biggest mistake was thinking you could defend yourself. Just get
just
me
gotta play
out.
music every night before I go to bed. It just makes me feel so much better.
Son,
I hope y'all are enjoying it.
I had big plans for a future. Said I'd give you the whole
Thank you.
world somehow.
Thank you.
I tried making good on that promise. Thought I'd be so much further along. Never could build you a castle, even though you're the queen of my heart. But I've had the best of intentions from the start. Some people think I'm a loser, 'cause I seldom get praise. Let me feel like a winner when you let me in your arms so tight. Please tell me you will remember how much I do.
I miss you. You'll be home soon. I know it. I believe in you.
This next song, there's no other song. There's no other song on all of YouTube that more people, boys, girls, young, old, no other song people try to emulate more than this next song. And Policemen, this is their number one request when they stop me or come check me out on the side of the road when I'm playing in my van. This is the one song they like to hear. But I've noticed that on YouTube, there is no other song that more people try to play and sing like Chris Stapleton, and that's that song, Tennessee Whiskey. That's not what you call an old country song, this one, but it's still country, real country. I remember the first time I heard that, I was at a service station and a guy pulled up with a Jeep and he was playing that song, and I thought, I really like that song, and I'm going to go up and ask him what the name of it was, and I did. And surely I came home and I loaded it up on the phone and got to playing it, got to practicing it. Okay, I'm going to switch around a little bit and try to play different types of music. And I thank you all for your encouraging words. I really do. And it's like you form a family here online, Connie. I've got, for the last few years, I've never been live. I just started this a couple weeks ago, but since I'm a loner like I am, and I live by myself, except for a pet, and I hardly go anywhere except grocery shopping every now and then. Music is so therapeutic to me, and I decided to go live a couple weeks ago, and it just feels good to have somebody that you know sitting there. They're either in their bed, kicked back, listening, but you feel like you got somebody you can talk to even between songs. It's like, you know that you're not the only night owl. I just was on this shift for so many years welding before retirement, you know, just welding all through the night and sleeping during the day. And when I went into retirement, I never could get back on that day shift. It's like I want to sleep during the day and stay up during the night. You know, I tripped a few days ago, and that's the first time that's happened to me probably in about 2 years. I was walking from the living room into the kitchen, and all of a sudden my foot, I had rubber tennis shoes on, and it caught on this little divider thing that you hook carpet into. I pulled the old carpet up, and I left that metal thing there, and I haven't put new carpet down yet, and my foot caught on it, and I went straight forward. I'm so glad I caught myself with my arms, but it was almost like somebody throwing me down on the floor, and I didn't feel no pain hardly or nothing from it. I laid on the floor for about 15 minutes, and then when I got up, the next day is when I felt the soreness. But still, as sore as I still feel, I'm not complaining, I still feel a little tired and sore from it, but I like this live thing here, because, you know, even people can tell you, hey, can you play this, can you play that, maybe you can play this, I want to hear this song or that. You got somebody to talk with if you live by yourself like me. Now, if I was still married like I was 20 years ago, I wouldn't need no kind of anybody to talk with, but it just kind of feels good to have other people to talk with. You know that other people are staying up late like you. This song here, that's coming up, I'm going to have to turn it down for this song. This guy sings so loud, but this was a song that he came out with, and I don't know whether to call it country or not. It's by Drake White, Can't You See? It was by the Marshall Tucker Band. And boy, this guy sings so loud, I know I'm going to have to cut it down, but I hope you like it. It was really a hit in its time. Okay, let's see. Starts off whistling. Oh, I think I got a drink in the freezer. Let me get it out real quick, because it'll freeze up if I don't. It's right
Gonna
now.
take a freight train
Ooh, loud.
down at the station. Oh, I don't care where it goes. Gonna climb a mountain, the highest mountain, Lord. I'm gonna jump off, ain't nobody gonna know. Can't you see? Oh, can't you see? What tell woman been doing to me? Can't you see? Oh, can't you see? What tell woman she been doing to me?
song I just thought of a song I liked. It's real country-like, but you know what? If any of you want to take a break and get something cold to drink, go get it right now. Instead of drinking cold root beer like I've been for the last couple of nights, I decided to try some of this real cold apple juice. And it says 100% apple juice, but let me tell you, it's never 100%. It says from concentrate with added ingredient. That added ingredient is usually apple flavor. Same way with orange juice. When you see the pure orange juice or straight from the Grove stand and all that, they still add orange drink flavor to it. I had to find that out. I thought it was really pure right from the orange. The only way you're going to get that kind of orange juice is buy the oranges, slice them, and by the way, Valencia seedless orange is now about $1 a piece. So if you buy a sack of 10, that's $10. Boy, I think you could get that for a couple dollars years ago. Everything's gone up. Oh. That is so good. I bought a home years ago up in Tennessee, up on a mountain. And I had like 5 full-grown apple trees in the backyard. It was amazing. And 2 of the trees had one brand of apple. The other 2 had another. And then the 5th one had a different kind. And it attracted a lot of deer, and I'm not no hunter. And I had a friend down the street, boy, he wanted to come shoot the deer, but I didn't want him to. So I never told him when the deer was there. And most of those apples ended on the ground instead of in my tummy at the time because I was working and I didn't have time to go fool with it. But I noticed one thing, and these were full-grown apple trees. I didn't fertilize them or anything, but boy, did they ever put out the apples. If you've got an apple tree in your yard, it will attract turtles and deers. And I didn't know that turtles liked apples and fruit so much, but they do. Whenever I wanted to see some turtles, all I had to do was go out there underneath the apple trees. There's a song that every time I play this song, I think of a girl that I knew years ago, and she was kind of like on the wild side, and she was the kind that would like to go to a place and probably drink and stuff, and I don't say that demeaningly. I won't mention her name, but you know, you can hear a song. Every song you hear just about is going to remind you of somebody in your life that you once knew. And the title of this song is, She Don't Get the Blues, She Gives Them. She don't get the blues, she gives them. And that's by Alan Jackson. It's kind of a funny song in a way, but it's real country sounding, and I kind of took to it, so I wanted to learn how to play it. And, but yeah, every time I play this song, I'll probably think of that person. Actually, it's got 70,000 hits on it, but I don't know if he's the original singer of this song or not. But I hope you enjoyed it. If you like country, you'll probably like the swing of this. It's kind of fast.
Well, she puts her dancing shoes on and comes alive there in the snow. Read down the young lights. She don't like those red songs. She's already
told you it sounded really country, and in fact, you're gonna meet people like that in life. They don't get the blues at all because they don't intend on getting serious with anybody, and they won't attach themselves to nobody. And like the song says, they've already been through it before. They're over it, and they're just out to have a good time. That's it. They'll meet you on the dance floor, wherever you want to see them. They'll have a good time with you, but that's it. They'll never have the blues over you because they're never going to get emotionally involved with you. That's just some people's thing. They don't get emotionally involved with anybody. They're just out to have a good time, and that is it. So, anyway. Let's see. You know, I just come across a song here on YouTube, and I promise you, I've never played this song before. I don't know what it sounds like. I don't know if it's a country song. I don't know if it's a blues song. But the title of it has caught me, and it was only put up here 5 days ago, it says. And the title of it is She Can't Even Cry. Now, right under it, it says Original Country Music Lyric Video. Now, I might not like it. If I don't like it, I'm just going to go to something else right away. But if you bear with me, let me just see if this is something I will like.
He's wearing that smile like a borrowed coat. Lost in her thoughts, feeling so remote. He talks from across the room, unaware. She looks through her glass with a vacant stare. The love she left still haunts her at night. Whispers his name in the morning's light. But secrets like hers don't get to breathe. They ache in silence and never leave. He's right there just a breath away. Just further gone with each word they say. Her heart's a storm she hides with grace, while wearing calm across her face. She bites her tongue and sips her wine, pretending everything is fine. But she's with someone who questions her. She sits alone, and she can't even cry. She broke it off in a tear-filled call. Said this can't go on and watched it fall. She chose those vows, thought it best out her flinches slight. She forces a smile to make it right. She nods at stories, laughs on cue, but drowns in memories he never knew. She longs to be loved for who she is. Wishes she had so much more than this. She swallows the ache and lets time slide, while the love she lost still burns inside. He's right there, just a breath away, just for the gone with each word they say. Her heart's a storm she hides with grace, while wearing calm across her face. She bites her tongue and sips her wine, pretending everything is fine, 'cause she's with someone who question why she sits alone, and she can't even cry.
Well, it was an interesting song. At first, I didn't think I was going to be able to. At first, I didn't think I was going to be able to get in the key. Here's a Brooks and Dunn.
Old man Wrigley lived in a white house down the street where I grew up. Mama used to send me over with her. Struck a friendship up. Out on his old porch swing.
I think I'm out of tune.
He was in the war, went in the Navy. Lost his wife, lost his baby. Broke down and asked him one time, how you keep from going crazy? He said, I see my wife and son just a little while. I asked him what he meant. He looked at me and smiled, said, I raised my hands, bow my head, finally more words ring. They tell me that there's more, just what I can see.
Everybody knows this. Hello, Izzy or Icy. How you doing? I think everybody knows this song.
Your way, so I go.
If it was daytime, I'd really like to turn the volume up on this song.
I'll think of you every step of the way. And
And I like this next one too, a whole lot. Izzy or Izzy, thank you for joining.
My father
Here's one from my buddy who won America's Got Talent, Michael Grimm.
I've been
Oh no,
loving you.
a different one popped up. I'm sorry. Well, this is just as good. Otis Redding.
And you want to be
That's not it. Already played that one. I don't know how that even appeared on my phone. That is so weird. I've had some strange things happen on my phone, messages that just come out of nowhere. I don't understand it. Let me give you, for instance, now looking down at my phone just now, this is going to sound crazy. I'm looking down at my phone, and all of a sudden I see this. It's something in white, and it's like a letter, and here's what it says. Lefty Lucy at Kawasaki. I enjoy. I don't understand how y'all are paying rent and going to concerts and going out every weekend and ordering food regularly and driving a car and paying for subscriptions and going on trips with your friends, and then it ends there. How does that appear on anybody's phone? What does that mean? And they're talking in the plural. I'm single here. I don't know. That's just weird. I don't know how that came up on my phone. You know what? I played this the other night for the audience. There's a type of jazz called Gypsy jazz. And the hero of Gypsy jazz is a guy by the name of Django Reinhardt. And one of the songs that a lot of these people play that's in Gypsy jazz, in fact, it says here, All of Me Gypsy Jazz cover. They've had almost 6 million views of this one video, and it was put up 8 years ago. So I try to play this song. It's All of Me. It's a gypsy jazz song, and a lot of people that's into gypsy jazz really like this song. But it's old-fashioned now. It's really old-fashioned. Deflated now. I like that song myself. I mean, it's, you know, what's really nostalgic is when you see the brick streets made out of brick, and you see all the buildings around, and there's a waterfall and all that, and you see all these gypsies out there dancing, and they've got videos like that on YouTube. There's one that plays that song, The Minor Swing, where they're playing the violin, there's guitarists, there's horns, and it's all gypsies. And they're playing, they got their own orchestra, and they're playing that song, Minor Swing, and they're all dancing, and they show the gypsy teenagers. And but yeah, that's one song that the gypsies have adopted to themselves, titled All of Me. Now this next song here, Ray Charles is, when it comes to music, he's in a class all his own. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see. I see my other phone. Let me unplug this one. I don't know. It don't show whenever I go live. It don't show how much power I've got left in the battery, but I've been having this one plugged in. But now I'm going to have to plug in my phone where I'm getting the music because it's down to 13, or it'll go out. But Ray Charles is in a class all of his own. He's got like a blues, but his songs are like a blues soul type song. And so anyway, I like to play a lot of his music. And this next one is a real classic. Now, this song here, I've never heard it before in my life, but because I didn't get to it in time to change to the next song, and it sounds like it's got a good sound to it. It's a song by John Haydock, Walking in the Shadowlands is the title of it. It's got 107,000 views. It was put up a month ago. Let me just try it, and if I don't like it, I'll just go to the next one. The next one I know is a hit song. Okay, let me see what it's going to sound like. if I like it, I'll download it if I like it. It sounds bluesy.
Something tells me I'm in the wrong community. Wonder where the truth never comes around. Driving around on sinking sand. I'm walking the shadow. Wind is high on this lonesome road. And just like me, it ain't got no place to go. I raise my heart to the power of 10, walking in the shadows. Some folks say it's the living. You can watch it disappear, but it's eternity. You can find yourself holding the devil's hand, walking the shadow. I've heard it said, heartbreak will be rewarded. I wanna believe it, but I can't afford it. I've been to hell and back again, walking the shadow, walking the shadow.
I'll go ahead and download it. It sounds all right for a slow blues song, but this next one, Michael Grimm, won America's Got Talent. A lot of people like this song. Fuck these. Okay, I remember you from last night. Thanks a lot for coming back.
Talking to
Now here's another one I've never played. It's by John Lyons. It's called Cry. I'll just listen to a little bit of it. If I don't like it, I'll just go to something else. I should put my apple juice back. Oh, I think I have heard this song. It's real slow. And it's just not in my taste right now. But this next one, the guy's from Israel. His name's Laser Lloyd. I like the title, Living is to Struggle. Living is to struggle. Living is to struggle. I like the lyrics of the song. He says, whether you're living in a penthouse or a shack, you're gonna struggle. That's him playing the guitar too. He's a good guitar player.
Yeah, living is the struggle.
Living is to struggle.
One with this and one.
He said, you might be rich or you might be poor.
In the town or in the city, don't matter if you're rich or if you're poor. Where you going? Yes, it's just
I like the words to this song.
and make it start all over again.
Sometimes you gotta start all over again.
Just when you think you made it,
Just when you think you made it.
yeah, make it start all over again.
This song is kind of comical in a way because there's so much truth to the lyrics of this song.
This is only the beginning.
It's only the beginning.
Even though you feel that you reach
some songs just cut off all of a sudden. It sounded like it was supposed to go on, but it just cut off all of a sudden. But anyway, I like that song, Living is a Struggle. He said it doesn't matter whether you're living in a penthouse or whether you're living in a shack. He said, you know, and that's the way it is. You know what used to puzzle me when I was younger? Was that people that had so much money, so wealthy, people that had conquered Wall Street, commit suicide. And I'm thinking, Ma, you had so much money, you know, to be able to do what you want, live the way you want, and there you go and commit suicide. I mean, some people are savvy enough to, and they know how to make a lot of money, but in their heart, I guess they just don't feel stable enough, and they're a troubled person. They've got economic sense, they know how to make money, but they don't have common sense, a lot of them. I've noticed that all my life. You know, I believe it's good to have both. They're both to be book sense smart and common sense, but if I had to choose, I'd rather common sense any day, because I've met people that are book smart without any common sense whatsoever. I mean, everything they say, do, or think, it seems like don't even make common sense. So, and I don't mean that to find fault with them or demean them, but that's truly the case a lot of times. I mean, I've seen even children that end up going through high school and into college, and they make straight A's. And as young as they are, they're kids that are book sense, but they're not. They're academically smart, but vocational, they're not. In other words, they're not the kind of kids that probably will ever learn how to change an oil filter on a car or anything like that. They're not. But I got to think it's not meant for everybody to be a vocational type person. It's not meant for everybody to be a plumber or a mechanic or whatever. It's meant for some people just to have book sense and to go on and become nuclear physicists and all this. But look where it's got us. Some of this education has brought nuclear bombs into the world, and tonight, you know, I felt so different after watching part of that war in Iran. Before I even got on tonight, I felt so different. I felt really cast down, knowing that there's people suffering right now and in war. But that's the way it's going to end down here. The whole world's going to end up in nuclear war before it's over with. So meanwhile, I want to enjoy everything that I can enjoy while I can, whether it's a good old cup of apple juice or taking a ride somewhere or going to a nice restaurant or playing some good music. I want to enjoy what little life I got left. And because I tell you, the way I see this world is going, it's not going in a good way. This guy here, I think he's from England, and he doesn't sing at all. This is just a song that I think a lot of guitarists would like, this combination of chords that he's playing, because it's a combination that you can play blues to. The name of this is Cold Blues Ballad, and Cold Blues Ballad. I really like it. There was a contest a while back between guitarists to put their spin on this ballad. chords that he's playing, this here, when he's playing, there was a guitarist that's got a big following here on YouTube about a year ago. He took this very ballad. That's the right way to put this. This is a blues ballad. There's no words to it. And a person could take that ballad and make 100 different songs out of it, because they could keep changing the words, but using that same ballad there, and they could keep changing the words and giving the song a different title each time. But he challenged a number of popular guitarists on YouTube that's got a big following. He sent this song to each one, and he made one video showing each guitarist that he must have went to their house or filmed them or had them send the film to him of them playing this. And it was amazing because each one played a different lead, to this ballad. It was like listening to 5 different songs. This is one ballad that if a person really wanted to just write songs, they could use this one ballad here and write 100 different songs possibly and apply it to it. And different guitarists are going to play it different to play along. They keep the ballad the same, but different guitarists will put different spins on it. It was kind of interesting to hear how different guitarists, and some I liked more than others, how they played to that. But I think it's a good song if a person out there that's even tonight listening in and you want to learn guitar and play guitar. This is one ballad. It's called the Cold Blues Ballad, and it's got a weird name, Ceriatone. Then it's got TMB and OTS, whatever any of that stands for. But today, if somebody come to me and were really interested in playing guitar, I'd say take this one ballad here and just practice on it all day long. All day long. And I believe they would develop their own style just playing that one ballad. Stuff that they could apply to other songs too later, but it's just one of those strange things in music that they call a ballad. They don't even refer to it as a song, it's a ballad. But I like it myself. For a person that likes blues, because that's the type of ballad it is. It's not a ballad that you could add country to it, or you could change it around to even rock. It's a blues ballad. I like it. And it's one of those things that no matter what you how many times you play it, it's going to sound different each time. This next song, I just came across it about a week ago, and it is super blues. And because of the name of it, the name's a little sensuous, so I'm not going to say the name of it, but maybe you could look it up. It's by Katie Webster, and I'm going to go ahead and play it. But it's got a name that refers to a certain part of a body, of the human body. So I don't want to say the name of it. But I just ran across this song about 2 weeks ago, and I really like it. If you like to play the blues, you'd like this song here. But it's got just a lewd sounding name. So, but if you listen to the words, you'll end up figuring out the name of this song here. But I'm going to play it. I hope you like it. I just don't want to say the name of it. But if you listen to the words, you'll get the name of it. get me tired out playing, but I feel relaxed afterwards. Let's see who's this. I've never heard this song.
I saw you dancing in that midnight dress. The one you wore when you loved me best. But I let it slip. Yeah, I played it wrong. Now the fire's gone, but the heat still strong. You left me the blues, and nothing but truth. Your name still echoes in this worn album. I thought I could run, thought I could win. I just lost the only thing I ever lived. You gave me rhythm, you gave me life, and I traded it all for a cold night. Now I'm singing the shadows, oh regret. You walked out clean, I'm drowning in debt. I played the fool, I danced it right. Thought I could cheat fate and let you slide. Every song I play, every part I hear, feels like you're still there, and I still don't feel. You left me the blues deep in my bones. This guitar cries, but I'm all alone. So raise your glass, toast your name, the woman I loved and the man I became.
I like that. I'm gonna save it. Oh, I've already had it downloaded. I didn't know that. Now let me tell you about that song. That was a computer singing. That's what they call artificial intelligence. That was artificial intelligence song. They showed a picture of a man playing, but his fingers are just doing this. He's not playing that. The computer don't have that part down. But he looks like a real legitimate man that's singing, but you could tell he's not really playing the guitar at all. They just have his fingers just rubbing over it like that. So That's an artificial intelligence song. And the person that is using that app to do that artificial intelligence song, he titled that song Left Me the Blues. Isn't that something that they can have a computer develop a blues voice? Now, I used to have one of those apps on the phone, and when I'd want to have a song, if I wrote a song, I'd type in the lyrics, and what it would do, if I wanted it to be a country song, it would do all the instruments in the background. It would have all the country. It would make it into a country. If I wanted a blues song, it would take them same lyrics, and in about 4 seconds, make it into a blues song with all the instruments and everything playing in the background. And by the way, they would have a singer with a different voice. One moment a blues voice, one moment a country voice. It's amazing how they do that with this artificial intelligence. But some of the music that the artificial intelligence comes up with is really good sounding music. It's as good as though a human was doing it. And that's the first time I played that song. I like the way that song sounded. But yeah, it was really all a machine. And I noticed the song right under it, Lean on the Blues. The other one was Left Me the Blues. But they're showing a picture of the same man, which is an artificial intelligent picture. And this was put up 11 days ago. Now let me see what his second song's going to sound like. But it's a machine. See, now they're showing him doing this. And your hands wouldn't be doing this to play what's being played right now. Oh, I see they got another song, Volume Underneath
See
Here.
the way behind your eyes. You wear silence like a second skin. But I know what it means when your hands won't stop shaking. You're holding in more than the world will let you. You say you're fine, but I hear the cracks in the space between your sides. Darling, I ain't scared of your shadows or storms. Just let me stand where your sorrow hides. So lean on the blues when the night gets low. When you're feeling but the pain is too much. I'll be your friend when the good winds rise. Wrap your head in my lullabies. No promises made. Just truth.
You see, that's
No, it's real.
he said, it's real. No, I see now they got his mouth, looks like it's singing the words, but he's just, and how do they do this? I'll give you a good example. It costs over $200 a month right now. There's an app called Google VEO3. And if you want to make a movie and you want the movie to last an hour long, you no longer have to take cameras and have people do scenarios and film it. All those days is over with. They showed a news anchor days ago showing how VEO3 works. And if you want to play a song of any kind, country, blues, or whatever, all you got to do is tell it what you want the song to be about. And if you want to add some personal touches about, you want to sing about your ex-girlfriend who just left you, you could give it the ex's name and all that. In other words, it'll do anything you tell it to do. And it supplies all the artwork, all the music, all the background, everything. So if you touch that app and you tell your phone, I want you to make me a movie, and I want that movie to be about 2 hours long, and I want you to make the movie 2 hours long, and I want it to be about a man and a woman that fell in love. They were both playing a poker game in Las Vegas, and they both got together and they started dating one another, and at the end she gets in a car wreck and gets killed, and it would make you a whole movie. And it would act out all the way to the end. It would stretch it out. Well, the same way you can have that same app make you any kind of song you want. You no longer have to go to music studios and all that. But there'll still always be guitar players and real musicians that sing and play. But it's amazing. I just ran across this guy here a day or so ago. I had forgotten I ran across him because I noticed I saved that video. But here's another one they're showing by him. And like I said, what gives it away, they've got where the words fits his mouth, but where he's supposed to be playing the guitar, it gives it away. Got to go by. It was nice. I subscribe. Googly 43. Thank you, my friend. Thank you so much. Thanks so much for tuning in. But yeah, with this artificial intelligence, whenever you play a song on YouTube or look at any video on YouTube, if you told that app, I wanted you to depict the president fighting Elon Musk and taking a machete and cutting his head off, it would actually show the blood and every. Believe me, I know that's an extreme using that as an example, but that's how far this artificial intelligence. That's why you got to be careful with news, with videos you watch now. If you don't look close, you won't know it's artificial intelligence. But here's another song that they're showing the picture of this man in, and the title of it is "It's Lost in the Algorithm." Let me hear what that sounds like. Now he's not playing this. And he's not going to be singing this either. No, all this is computer, what you hear it. It's on YouTube.
They say the algorithm knows me better than you. It don't taste the coffee or feel the morning dew. We used to talk till sunrise, hearts and sing. Now you're a ghost in my messages, gone in a blink.
See? It's just a rhyming song. And this next one's an algorithm. This next one's artificial intelligence. Midnight on My Mind. Soulful Blues is the name of it. But now some of them are good, and I like to play along with them. I've never heard this one before, so I'm just seeing if I like it or not.
It's midnight on my mind.
Hear how good the singing is?
Can't shake these lonesome blues.
You hear that good singing? That's a computer singing. That's not a
Shadows on
human.
my wall, and I'm haunted by the truth. You left me with a whisper and a suitcase full of pain. Now I'm walking through the thunder, just trying to find my name. Oh, the river keeps on rolling, but I'm stuck here on the shore. Every note my guitar's crying reminds me of our love before. But I play it with a heartache. Let the music heal my soul. 'Cause the blues is all I've got now, and it's all I ever know.
I like
I
that.
remember how you loved me
Let me download it. I like that. I can play
like a
it
fire in the
tomorrow.
rain. Now the embers keep on burning, but the warmth just won't remain. I pour another whiskey, let it chase away the night. But your memory keeps returning,
like that song, and I've downloaded it.
Take one.
I like that song, and I downloaded it. And when it starts off, they show this guy, really handsome guy, and he's underneath a tree, playing an electric guitar. Now, they perfected the AI where it looks like he's really singing the words. But all that guitar playing, he's just taking his hand and doing this number. He's not playing any of that lead or anything. All his very voice is AI. And I noticed they started giving some of the characters that their app has formed to sing the different songs. They've given some of the apps different names. And but yeah, that is AI to think. That was a computer from first to last that wrote that song. The AI app wrote that song, supplied all the musical instruments for it, gave it a voice and everything. And how many people are going to think that, listen to this, there's a comment under it. It says, love this great blues song and singing. If they would just click on it, right, I'm going to click on it right now. It's a moody, soul-soaked blues ballad sung from a man's perspective. It doesn't say it's sung from a man, where love is left, but the music remains. And it's inspired by the emotional storytelling of Joe Bonamassa and B.B. King. And it says this track blends heartbreak, whiskey, and guitar-driven grit into a slow burn of late-night reflections. The lyrics explore the ghost of a lost love, shattered memories, and the ache of not being able to move on. Every note is a cry from something that once was and never can ever be again. And let me see if they tell the name of the, it says all the lyrics and the music and the visuals comes from MYNX Motion Studio. But what they're not telling you here, they're not telling you that it's artificial. Here it is. It does. I just now went further down. It says how this content was made. Altered or synthetic content. Sound or visuals. In other words, the picture of the so-called musician that's supposed to be playing. Sound, and the sound of all the instruments were significantly edited or digitally generated. In other words, there were no live musicians that had anything to do to play with this. Every sound that you hear on this song and which you see on there, it's digitally generated through an app called artificial intelligence. That's why I heard somebody say the other day, through artificial intelligence, every language translator has lost their job. People that have worked in hospitals and places where they had to have an interpreter, they've all lost their jobs because now artificial intelligence gives those little earpieces where you can understand any language anybody speaks. You no longer have to hire them. Well, the same way with music. Because of these apps and artificial intelligence, you no longer have to go to, you don't have to go any longer to a studio to produce music. It can all be done with your phone or on a computer. But I like some of it. It sounds real good. Some of this actually provides better voices than what you've heard some humans come up with. But I like them because you can play your own music along with it. You can play guitar along with it. So that's what I like about it. Okay, let me see here. Here's now here's another AI song. It's called Dark Blues, No Words, Still Home. They named it. Now, I've never heard this song before, and I'm going to try to play it if it sounds decent. But it's all artificially and generated. This is what's AI. The voice and the background music, all that's a computer. There's no human doing the singing or the playing on this app. But some of them still sound good, and I like to play along with them. But that's how far AI has come. Now you hear that? That's a computer.
Wind in the trees, gravel and bone. She don't call it love, still feels like home. She don't write poems, don't dream out loud. Just folds my shirt and walks on by. No ring, no vow, no carved in stone. Then the fire feel less alone. No lines drawn in sand or sky, but she's the one I can't deny. Still holding her hands when the coffee's hard and time just stands. She don't explain, she don't define, but her silence wraps around mine. No name for what we own, but I know it. She's no grand design, just the way her heart matches mine. No one still
Okay. Once again, do you know that what you have just heard, all that was a computer? No human being sang those words that you just heard. All that other guitar, not me playing guitar, but all that's artificial intelligence. Some people can't tell the difference, and I noticed the comments, a lot of people think that's real people doing the singing and stuff. It says cool music, best vibes, and if you look at some of these, it goes, you have made an amazing song, wow. Only one word, great. And little do they know, all this was done with an app or either a computer. And let me click on it here. It might tell. It says summarize the video. Okay. Let's see if it'll tell. Some of them actually come out and tell you it was digitally generated and AI. Yeah, all they want to do is give you the words here. They're not wanting to tell you that it's. But you can look at it too. What gives it away is that they're not playing the music. They try to make it look like they're playing the music, but they're not. But yeah, that's artificial, just like the one before it. It's amazing what they can do with this artificial intelligence. I'm not putting it down because I mean, they've come up with some good voices with these artificial intelligence songs. And here's another artificial intelligence song. It's called, well, that one's too long. It's 16 minutes long, so I won't play that. Well, I'll tell you what I need to do. Well, let's see. Here's another one. That's an artificial intelligence song. She Brings Me Back. It's supposed to be a dark blues ballad. Let me see what it sounds like. If I like it, I'll play along with it.
Smoke on the ceiling, glass in my hand. She walks in slow, don't demand. Some nights I lose where I used to stand. Fade through hours like desert sand. But she don't chase, don't cry, don't crack. She waits like thunder, brings me back. She don't try to pull up in. She just stays, and I reach for her. Oh, she brings me back when I drift too far, when I talk in circles beneath the stars. Yeah, her hands don't shake, her voice don't
download that one. Even that song, Say It While It Matters, it's AI. There are so many people now that are not only doing this for blues music, but they're doing it for country and many different types. If you get the right app, within 4 seconds, it'll print you out a 24-line rhyming poem, and whatever type of music you want for the background, you just tell it, and it gives you the music and everything, and you instantly got a song. And I don't know how the copyright of that works for sure. Now, if you supply your own lyrics, it will supply the background music, whether you want a country background or a blues background or whatever, it'll do it for you. But that guy Wren, for instance, over in England, that's why I believe he ran in trouble with that video he made, because part of the background music, he went and employed one of these AI apps and got part of that music to go along with that video that he made, and somehow they ended up suing him because they seen it went viral and he was going to make some money off of it. But yeah, there's so much music now on YouTube, and people think it's a real person singing, and it's not. And what I'm doing right now, I'm experimenting to see which ones I want to save, because even though it's a computer doing the singing, and a computer that's actually with electrical wires, believe it or not, I mean, it's all making the music and everything, at least it's still something I can play along with. Here's one called Thunder Road Blues. Now this here, this is not by any art. This is let's see what it sounds like.
Well, I woke up with the sunrise, grease on my hands, tank full.
Okay, that's I don't want. Here's another one, Story in the Strings. It's a 70 blues rock slow burner. Original AI, artificial intelligence, which you're about to hear. Now, I'm really playing along with it. That's the real part. But what you're about to hear, whenever he sings and all that background music you're going to hear, it's just a computer. There's no human person doing that singing or that playing. That's how so many people are fooled with a lot of these videos on YouTube. Now, if it's good, I'll download it and I'll use it to play along with. Sometimes the computers put out better singers. Let's see.
Nobody claps, but they all there's a guy with a sunburst and a face like gravel. No spotlight, no name on the chalkboard. Just a beat-up case and a hand-me-down. Doesn't talk, doesn't smile, just plays cool. Looks like smoke from a roadside camp. You won't see him on a poster, tagged in any scene.
I like it. I'll download
Those
it.
strings like wire, and cuts right through the machine. We don't trust the heart, we don't chase the string. Just blends in and makes it seem like he's living in the streets. While they're filming all the pictures, he's got
Now, I like that song, but the singing, that was a computer doing the singing. That was artificial intelligence. All that guitar playing in the back, not the guitar playing I was doing. All that's artificial intelligence. And I notice under all those artificial intelligent videos on YouTube, you'll see people making statements like, man, you can sing so good, and oh, you're playing so good, and all that, and who is that guitarist, and all, and they don't realize that that is a completely artificial intelligence song. It was wrote by the computer, it was sang by the computer, the instruments were there. Someone says, well, I don't care, it sounded good. Well, I agree with you, it does sound good, and I'm going to enjoy it myself, and I hope to play along with it myself. Now here's a guy, they show him sitting in a boat, Bluesman from Another Life, that's the title here. Now I'm not sure if this one is an artificial intelligence song or not, I'll know it in a little bit. And I've never heard this before, so I don't know if I can play with it or not. Oh no, if you could see it. Now you hear that guitar? He's doing this. So you can tell he's not playing that. And he looks like a real person sitting by the river. It's an artificial intelligence song.
The river don't rush, it remembers. And me. I remember too. I once rode that muddy Mississippi under a sky too tired to shine. Hat pulled low, guitar in hand.
Wait a minute, I went and hit the word about underneath. Okay, let's see what it says. This was made in Greece, and it's an artificial intelligence song. Audio Mac. That must be the name of the app, Audio Mac. Well, let me see what it's going to sound like, though. I mean, let me hear what it's going to sound like.
Didn't know her name back then, but she already knew mine. I was a blues man, baby, in another life or two. Yeah, I was a blues man. My soul to a string in the heat and midnight dew. They call me the wanderer.
No, I don't care for it.
Feet dusty.
I just don't care for that song. Let me see if I can find some other good ones here. The Timeless Song of Life, heartfelt folk ballad about growing. And it says artificial intelligence audio experience.
Have you ever felt the weight of life's journey, from the first cry to the final goodbye? We walk this winding road, each step a story, each moment a thread in a much bigger weave. This song, it's not just mine. It's yours too. For the breathers, the fighters, the ones still standing, and the ones we remember. I built a city out of couch cushions.
My old friend, the Reaper. I called his name when my chest clenched tight. My heartbeat falling like a stone in the dead of night. Love done snap that last goddamn
There's cursing in that song. I don't want to play any song where there's cursing. Let's see. Let me see what this song sounds like here. I'm experimenting to see trying to get some new songs together.
I ain't proud of the things I've done, but I sure as hell remember everyone. You don't gotta point your finger or raise your voice. Trust me, I already made that choice. I beat myself up better than you could. Dig through memories I never should. Sleep don't visit when regrets around, and I replay shit till I break down. I'm hard on myself, worse than they know. I carry guilt like it's carved in bone. Every wrong turn, every bridge I live, I replay like it's the greatest hit. I don't need help to hate my past. I do it all on my own fast. You don't have to say I'm hard on myself. I see that look like I don't give a damn. This smile's just like a sleight of hand. I laugh to hide what I can't fix. I've masked the pain behind cheap tricks. I've let down folks I've died for twice, and I've made peace with paying that price. But every sorry I ever said echoes back like a shot in my head. I'm hard on myself, way too long. Been dragging that shame like a 10-ton song. I don't need reminders or the jury's night. I've already played judge and I play God. I sentence myself with every breath. I don't forgive, I just accept, and I've tried to be someone else. I'm just hard on myself. You're looking in the mirror. I wish you could apologize for the reflection. Every damn day, I wear my shame like it will wash away. There ain't a voice meaner than my own. Ain't a man lonelier than all alone. But I still get up, still try like hell. Even if I never treat myself well, this pain ain't from someone else. I'm just hard on myself. Just hard on myself. I gave you space, I gave you time, never begged you to be mine.
Oh, I like this song.
Built a life with my own hand, but I still held I could stand. I never
fix what's hurt and broken lies, then walk alone into the night. I love you like a ransom, proud, honest and true. I held my vow, I stood my ground, I always stood by you. You wanted fire, gave you wood, stay rolling good. I loved you like a true, more than this song ever could.
Oh, I guess so.
I was
Mm.
by the river,
Let's see.
getting it up.
They say I'm strong, say I'm calm, say I've got my shit in line.
Nope. I don't like that song. Let's see. Let me see what this one sounds like.
I've been running, but not from you. From the mirror, what I knew. I held it in too long, too tight. Now I'm reaching for the light. I wore a smile that wasn't mine. Play the part so you'll be fine.
Folks, I am so tired. I thank you all for tuning in tonight. Thank you all so much for tuning in tonight. I appreciate your company, your time, because I know that you could be spending it on other things. I hope you've been entertained tonight to your liking. God willing, I'll see you later on today. Later on today, I'll come back on live again. Thank you so much. Let me see.